Okay, good afternoon. I pick up where we left off on this on Sunday. The start of Van Route 5 back in Anchorville. So let's go around and we'll explore and talk to everyone first. I shouldn't be so surprised that there's so much delicious food here, given how well known this place is around these parts. If there wasn't so much going on, I'd love for another serving of mussels and some white wine. I feel the same way, but they have such a great selection of drinks to go with their meals. And we have plenty to complain about while we eat and drink away. Our company, the general manager. I'd even love some tips on how to get accustomed to Smile Fairy. Is this what they call a relationship goal? You seem busy. The work must all be really piling up. Sorry, I'd love to let you two spend some time relaxing together, but you know how it goes. When words like organic nanomachines and space-time jumps are flying all over the place, duty calls. Right you are. And seeing as the current threat level is unknown for some reason, we've also got to get a grip on the situation. You leave the orbital net to me, and I'll count on that nose of yours. I'll do my best to sniff up a lead. I plan on scouting the net for any leads with Maribel. Hopefully when things die down, I'll be able to spend some quality time with her. I've been sent here on Marduk's behalf to ascertain why the threat level is unknown. I'll handle everything over on the orbital net. You better make use of that nose of yours in the meantime. Mr. Maybe. I told you, it's not like that. Looks like he's already made up his mind.
Come on, give it a taste. All right, take care.
Confirming schedule. piece of cake. See? I can cook too, you know.
I never said it was edible.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
Yeah, closed-door glory days of a washed-up actress. Now, certainly didn't inherit her brains, that's for sure. Oh no, Van, now you've done it. What did you two get down here? Mom has a microphone for you, girl. Really? Burger taught choir. Can't say I saw that. Judith, your mouth's moving, but nothing's coming out. You gotta... Did you forget how to talk? Once they cleaned up all the blood from people's ears bleeding, they continued on their journey.
Well,
Oh god.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright.
Oh, hello, Akio. Time to dive into more of the Grim Garden.
It's such a pretty night. I still can't believe everything that happened back at the hospital.
I'd like to go check what Heiwa is doing to hold down the fort. Let's go take a peek.
Right. Let's keep our guard up. Well... Okay.
Why, hello.
Sunshine ornament. Of course, the gift for Agnes.
Thank you.
Confirming schedule.
Events with Fairy, Rosette, Atra, and Judy.
I'll treasure it.
And that maxes out Agnes. Hey, Hub, you're here. Maybe he was already here before and I just forgot. No, earlier in the game he said he was going to go out and travel a bit.
Well,
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh, she went out and caught some fish. Huh. Well, maybe she can convert it to a fishing stall.
Well,
well.
Hey, welcome.
New gift here for Ren. Perfume with a light lilac scent. Perfectly suited for sophisticated women.
Don't be a stranger.
Confirming
schedule.
My, how thoughtful.
Can I help you? Come again. Can I help you?
Oh, yes, let's have.
Come again.
Let's have Van give a gift for Gift Van.
Love
Right
me a
after, he buys,
sugar rush.
right after he buys himself some new sweets.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Okay.
Confirming schedule.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Van says to himself.
Well,
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
3 gifts here. The hell? Gift for Aaron? Gift for yeah, gift for why are you buying gifts for her, man? Vintage jeans. Rare vintage denim jeans. Their texture is like nothing else in this world. And we have some new weapons as well. Illuminati.
Come again. Need it? Come again.
Confirming schedule.
What? You expecting thanks?
I feel a little guilty.
Oh, you sure?
Oh, hope he does.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Okay.
Well,
Why is there a crosswalk that leads to a wall? I mean, I guess this is almost kind of a sidewalk, but I can't even walk onto it. And then it's blocked by trash cans here. So I'd have to walk back into the street anyway. But there's not a crosswalk here. Oh, Jolene is here. guess that's a side quest there. Hello, Sheena.
Hello. Thank you. Hello. Thank you.
Oh wow, we're actually coming to a conclusion with this. You are back here. Of course he wants to watch Cheerstar. Just there's. What are you saluting? You're just standing here by yourself saluting nonstop?
Okay.
Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyway. Ollie just did the oh no anyway meme. Non-alcoholic electric, you mean? Yes, ma'am.
Far and wide have reached a fever pitch. Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall. Invitees have been entering Calvert one after another with various...
What'll it be? Thank you. Whew, I'm stuffed.
Like, there we go. They have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer.
What's up, Van?
Party call.
Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
Jack.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Yes. Okay. That's everything explored. So let's go ahead and do the
What are we waiting
side
for?
quests.
Events held far and wide have reached a fever pitch. Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall. Invitees have been entering Calvert one after another, with various foreign dignitaries among them.
And now for a weather update.
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic.
Okay.
With cloud coverage dissipating over northern Calvert, citizens nationwide can expect clear skies tomorrow. Official announcements have stated that the weather should have little to no impact on the rocket launch at 1 p.m. Much to everyone's relief, no doubt.
Now let's get back to the music.
Okay.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. With tomorrow's manned rocket launch just around the corner, commemorative events held far and wide have reached a fever pitch. Set for the same day is a celebratory gala at Edith City Hall. Invitees have been entering Calvert one after another, with various foreign dignitaries among them.
Do you have a moment?
Got something to ask you.
Well, got a question for you. Got a question for you. Let me ask you something.
May I have a word?
Pardon me.
careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Fish, please. Holes, holes, holes. Two grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap? What a bunch of appetizers like you doing walking around on your own. Girl, you're about to be the appetizer.
Initiating slaughter.
One skill coming up. Up and away, let's go! Paint it vivid. Cerise Fantasia! Stay tuned more now. Show them what you got.
Take that! Lay to the ground, Judith!
Keep it up. It's working. Activating skill. Too slow. Stray cat.
How rude of me.
Here to support. Now, here's some extra.
Oof. Jesus. Oh dear.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, that side quest is done. Okay. I need to take a quick break here, and I will be right back in just a few.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue and move on to the next side quest.
What have we got?
Looking for my real family. I'm from the capital. Please help me find my real family. Oh, that's what this girl was doing. Oh, Ren.
Let's resolve this however we can. Pardon me. Pardon me.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Pardon me.
Oh? You were a boy, Miranda. You just didn't know. Guess we're heading to the hospital next. Why don't we just...
Let's get going.
Pardon me.
He may see he's a hard-boiled back alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softy. Hey!
Got something to ask you.
We're off.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay. Now we just need to go back to the garden and do the movies. Let me do the movies now.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Confirming schedule.
Who do I have connection events with again? I have one with Fairy. That'll get her to 50. What is that? Get her to 100. I don't need to take Judas to the movie because I'll get her no matter what.
Confirming schedule.
Euron's already maxed. Ren only needs 25, so a movie would do her. Be able to still do a
have a gem card with Ren. Let's go ahead before we do that. Let's go into the garden. Let me see if a gem card is still available for her. Because if that's the case, it gives her 25 points, which will automatically finish her off. So I don't need to bring her to the movie.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Oh yeah, I still have a bunch of gem cards, including one for Ren,
Here's the
and
list.
basically they refreshed everyone, so everyone has a gem card again. Okay, good to know. So I don't need to take Ren to the movie. Let's see. So I just have Fairy, Judith, Catra. Judith's fine because I have a event with her right now. Catra and Risa. Okay. How old is she was that?
What would you like?
I'll do Reset and Fairy. Now we'll go into the Grim Garden. I think I can only watch one, yeah. Okay, well, everyone has new dialogue here, so let's go ahead and venture around. Interesting group here. At least can relate. Yay, another Yuna mention. Interesting group here. Hey. He's still growing stuff. Is that Shizuna fishing up there? Oh god, a bedtime mention. Oh god, Reen was here. The two sword masters are having a fish off. Are we talking about like Master Kung Fi, or are we talking about like one of the fishing guild leaders? Can't say you ever struck me as the type to do something so quiet. I wish you guys would just fish like normal people. I wanted to eat some fish burgers. No, that's all she ever thinks about, Crow. But you're always hungry, Lapis. How long until this turns into a fishing competition? Or you start she wants to start sword battle with you using the fishing poles. But sometimes a fish will just jump onto my hook anyway. Not sure why. Extraordinarily airheaded. What are you playing? Nah, I'll pass. I'm not looking to work myself out any more than I already have. Maybe they're just straight up playing poker. Oh, bridge. Okay. Gotcha. Barry, Aaron, and Kevin. Oh gosh, remember your friendly neighborhood priest always ready to lend an ear. Okay, Onion Boy. Especially not from a quack like you.
Now this is the life. Oh, this is bliss.
Nothing better. Can feel it soaking into my bones.
Feeling good as new.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything new in the store. Didn't look like there's anything new for the Grimoires. And then we'll dive into next floor here.
You can count on me for support.
Ooh, a new fishing spot.
Item service, here's our selection.
There's some new weapons here as well. Lots of new weapons. I couldn't buy any new weapons in their previous route, so I guess this kind of makes up for it. It's been a while since I've exchanged Sepith Mass, so I had a lot building up there.
Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Much appreciated. How would you like to spend your... Here's our selection. Thanks.
Now this is the life. Oh, this is bliss.
So relaxing. This feels nice. Fully recovered. You can count on me for support. Good luck on your adventure.
Okay, I can quickly... Oops, I need to buy a thing for that, but I can view Swin's event that I missed last time.
You can count on me for support. Item services, you can't go wrong with any of... Much appreciated. You can't go wrong with any of these. Much
Forget where
appreciated.
that is.
You
I think
can
it's
do
the
all here's our
workshop point.
selection.
Yes.
Much appreciated. Be careful out there. You can count on me for support. Go for it!
Performing search.
Seems like a good spot to
Let's
fish.
see what I can get. I got a bite. This thing's pretty damn big. All right, let's search. Let's see what I can get. I got a bite. This thing's pretty damn big. I got a bite. Scored a rare one. I got a bite. This thing's pretty damn big.
Performing search.
Let's see what I can get. I got a bite. This thing's pretty damn big. I got a bite. Scored a rare one.
Okay.
Just tell me whatever you need. Be careful out there.
Wait, where's... Where's your travel hat? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. It's at the bottom. Get her in her maximum energy outfit. Beautiful.
Planner launched! Planner launched!
Forgot I can do the connection events, so before we actually go through and do the Grim Garden there, let's go ahead and watch these connection events.
Confirming schedule.
I can do 3 of them. I'm going to do these 3 and won't save on Judith. So let's watch hers first.
Confirming schedule.
Come now, you really don't have to help out when you've got so much else going on. I'm not forcing myself to do anything I don't want to, Mom. Honestly, everything I've got going on is why I want to go out and do some deliveries. You might notice something. And besides, there's someone I want to check on. Ah, I see. Him. Well, then I suppose I'll have to accept your aid. Just try not to mess up. It's been a while since you've done deliveries. I'll be fine. Jeez, you're such a worrywart. If you say so. Haven't I heard that 100 times before? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I didn't see you come in. Yo, heading out? Talk about perfect timing. I am, and you're coming with me. Lucky me. Well, I did hear you ladies talking. Gotta admit, I'm kinda curious about what's going on around your hometown, so I'll join you. Whew, that's the 4th deliberately. Just one left. Guess I shouldn't be surprised your mom's place is so popular. But I'd have thought there'd been more tourists. The clientele seems mostly local. Yeah, well, we never did make a point of advertising that bar. It was run by a famous person after all. And we like to say that if we relied on our fame to get customers, we'd lose sight of what's really important. Smart woman. I take it you haven't helped out like this in a while? I've been pretty busy the past few years, you know. And whenever I do get a chance to come back home, it's never for very long. Still, I like to help where I can. It gives me a chance to catch up with the community. But enough chit-chat. How about we get a move on? Let's see, the last delivery is for Herman. I'm worried about him. What's his deal? He's an older fellow from the neighborhood who's always been nice to me, even back when I was just a little munchkin. I think he was even friends with my dad when he was younger, so we go back a long ways. It's just, he's getting on in years and his brain's starting to go. I figured this would be the perfect chance to check on him. What is it? I don't think you've ever mentioned your dad before. I made it a point not to pry, but is he... Oh, no, yeah, he's totally alive and well. He's not married to Mom, but he always drops by at least once a year. Oh, is that right? My bad. I've heard relationships like that aren't uncommon in show business. So, does your old man work in entertainment too? Yeah, he's a scriptwriter. Still working too. You know, Herman used to be a novelist, which is how the two of them got to know one another. Mom was still acting back then, so they both had their own sources of income. They probably didn't think there was a reason to get married. Well, I suppose our other job might have prevented them from tying the knot. I don't know how much Dad knows, but I think he's come to terms with the situation. I see. I suppose that works out for your mom, as both a performer and as Grimcat. Exactly. I know our family's kinda unique, but at the end of the day, he's still my dad and super important to me. Now then, enough about him. Let's get this last delivery done. Herman, it's Judith from Lanute to Chat Noir. I have a delivery for you. Doesn't seem like he's in. I wonder what's up. Heard he's been found wandering at night lately. I'm kind of worried. Sounds like we better sniff him out. Didn't you come here because you were concerned? True enough. Let's hurry and find him. When older folks like him start wandering around, they usually go to places they used to frequent, or so I've heard. Better start with the river then. Back in the day, he used to go fishing there while writing notes for all his latest projects. Hey, is that the guy? Whoa, hold up, he's about to... Ooh, didn't expect you to use your powers like that. Good thing nobody spotted you. Not to toot my own horn, but I move pretty quick. Which can lead you making plenty of mistakes too. Oh, you are so annoying. Look, everything's fine. It's always with the details. More importantly, Herman, are you alright? You're about to walk straight into the river. Oh, is that you, Judith? Oh, you're all grown up. Is your acting career going well? What are you saying, Herman? I just saw you last year. Never mind, I'm glad you're okay. Is this old-timer really not going to comment on her weird get-up? Anyhow, I brought you your food. You remember ordering this? Of course I do. The pie from your place is just the best. Felt bad about having delivered, so I was going to head over to the restaurant to pick it up myself. Well, you really didn't need to do that. Now, come on, let's get you home, Herman. After making sure the old man got home safely, the two finished up their deliveries, and then returned to La Nuit Chat Noir, where Chloe provided them with a few drinks as thanks. You did well, considering it's been a while since you've run deliveries, Judith, and thanks for helping out, Van. Here, Judith, your favorite herbal tea, and some of our special hot cocoa for you, Van. Oh, thanks, Mom. Don't be afraid to ask me to help with stuff, you know. I swear, you really do get ahead of yourself. As you can see, my daughter can be a bit rash, so I'd appreciate it if you can keep an eye on her. Oh, don't worry, Chloe. We know. We know. Hey now, your daughter's been saving my butt. Watching out for her is the least I can do.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter.
Let's not pretend you can't be a huge headache. And even if you weren't, you still practically moved into Montmart at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
That makes two of us, but I guess it's thanks to you that I've met people in showbiz. Thanks to all that, all's well that ends well. Huh?
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star.
Jesus Christ, Judith. You do realize you're talking about yourself, right? Seriously, when I think back on it, the way you live your life has saved my ass a bunch of times. Which is to say, you've got my thanks.
How nice! You're being honest for a change. But look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well.
Everything's give and take, huh? Guess it's a little late to be realizing that, though. Anyhow, I'll be counting on you as usual, Judith.
Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved, here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
And so, once again, after affirming the odd bond they shared, they returned to their respective evenings in Anchorville.
Confirming schedule.
Okay, we'll go to Fairy. Apparently Fairy wants to borrow Chat Noir's kitchen. She's been absent-minded since that run-in earlier today. Maybe it's be a good idea to see how she's doing. I'm sorry for being so selfish when you're still open. Oh please, it's nothing. Orders have slowed down anyway. I prepared all the ingredients you asked for, so use them however you'd like. Thank you so much. Wow, these pistachios are super high quality. And look how many walnuts and hazelnuts there are. What was it I'm supposed to start with again? Let's see. Let me always start it with what? What's all this? Wait, are you making baklava? Van's like, Van quickly walking in there. Oh, now you have my attention. Oh, hi Van, you can tell? Pretty obvious, seeing as you've got nuts and everything you need to make a pie crust. Rita, I had no idea. No idea that you can make baklava, the Central East's famous traditional pastry. Princess Zeta had got me addicted a few months ago, and let me tell you, it's impossible to track him down in the capital. Why didn't you tell me this sooner? How could you keep this from me? I wouldn't go so far as to say I can make it. I just used to help out a little bit back when Umi made some. When I thought back on it, I got the urge to try and make some myself. But I don't really know where to start without Umi. Mind if I help then? I've looked at recipes and cooking tips for it a bunch of times. Combine that with your memories, and I bet we could make a decent stab at it. I'd love your help. Hell yeah. First, we gotta do the prep. Well, hubby, I guess I shouldn't be surprised you know what you're doing, seeing as that you haven't helped out at home. Cooking for real is a totally different beast. We're even doing the dough from scratch. That's how we always did it back home. In the Central East, making the dough for baklava was something we've got to learn when we get married. When Umi got engaged to Abi, she practiced really hard. And I guess now that you've finished your adornment ceremony, this is the perfect time for you to start practicing, huh? Alright, I'm gonna grind these nuts. Thanks, the dough's nice and heavy now, too.
Next, we gotta spread the ground nuts evenly on the dough. Then we'll put another layer of dough on top of that and cut into it. And after we've spread the melted butter over the surface, we put it into the oven and get to work on the syrup while it cooks. There's so much to do. Oven. What's preheating? Calm down, Fairy. You've got to get your head in the game. This is just the trial we must overcome to attain the pinnacle of sweet flavor. And, Fairy, what are you doing in the kitchen? There we go. It should take around 20 minutes to bake. Wow, and it already smells so good, too. It's not going to explode or anything, is it? No, it'll be fine. Thanks, Anne, yes. Helps to have a pie pro in the kitchen. It's not exactly the same recipe, but I did bake with my mom all the time when I was little. Now, is the syrup finished boiling? This doesn't look like enough. You're imagining things. Just how much... Just how much of it did you sample? I told you not to have too much. My bad. I'll make more. And finally... It's finished! We did it! Wow, this pistachio smells so good. I can't believe I made something like this. This is your family's recipe, right? Doesn't it just look incredible, Dan? Yeah, and often we get to have freshly baked baklava. No time like the present. Let's get everyone together and have ourselves a pastry party. Right. I'll prepare some tea. Soon they gathered all their friends and some local children, and everyone enjoyed some delicious baklava. The filio is so crumbly. All the crushed nuts packed inside are simply divine. But the true star is how the pistachio blends beautifully with the sweet syrup throughout the whole pastry. That right here is a true slice of the Central East, the stuff of legends. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But even with Anya's helping out, it's definitely not as good as a real chef would make. Don't sell yourself short, Fairy. Even amateur cooking has its own sort of charm. Not to mention the satisfaction of cooking it yourself is really its own secret spice. Now then, have you collected all your thoughts? I can't hide anything from you, can I? Umi once told me that baking can help clear your mind. So she was right. I think this helped me figure some things out. Is it about that soldier woman we fought earlier? Even if you put her aside her unfamiliar equipment, it was clear that she was very skilled. Maybe even as good as my brother. Can't imagine why a Jaeger would hide their face and name if they were that skilled. No one in the Red Constellation or Zephyr matches her description, that's for sure. And the one person who it might have been isn't with us anymore. Yeah, I had no idea someone like her existed. Someone with her skills. Someone who can devote them so much to their mission while still fighting fair. The world really is vast. And here I thought you were worried about her. Take it I'm off the mark then? It's just, I learned all too well how important it is to think things through during the last incident. I'm not going to suddenly be as strong as my brother, or that soldier, so I've got to figure out how I'm going to fight when I next encountered her. I've been racking my brain about it this whole time. I'm going to bring all my strengths together to face her, skills cultivated as a warrior of the Kruga. The new shard techniques I've been learning, and all of my friends at Arkwright Solutions. Huh. So you've been looking forward this whole time. Might be a bit dangerous to have warfare on the brain while baking sweets, though, if I'm being honest. I hope you didn't accidentally mix gunpowder into the dough or anything. Oh, give me a little more credit than that. I was focused on what I was doing.
Of course, I am curious about that woman. About who she is. Still, that's not the most important thing right now. Not now that we know it's threatening Anchorville. I can ask her all the questions I want after I've disarmed her. And that should help us learn more about the vestiges, too. Van? What's wrong? You're looking at me funny.
I just didn't expect this. I was thinking this back during your dormant ceremony too, but you've really grown up. And you got this far, not just because you're a warrior, but because you've walked your own path, Farida. Someone like me who works in the shadows and runs away from the things I need to face, you're a real inspiration.
I've still got a long way to go. I've got work to do if I want to be able to hold my head up high in front of my brother, Ubby, or that woman. I know all this stuff is still going on, but I hope you'll continue to look out for me.
Of course. I knew she was maturing, but she's definitely surpassed my expectations. By the way, I noticed she made a whole nother massive baklava. Let's say we cut that one up too. It looked incredible.
Sorry, but I'm sending that one back to everyone in the Jaeger Corps. Chloe's already helped me arrange for it to be shipped.
Really? Wait. Didn't you say something about learning to make baklava during domestic training back in the Central East?
Yeah, that's right. But I didn't want it to show up unannounced, so I already got in touch with Ubby earlier on my...
Van Arkwright, I believe I already warned you. Am I to assume this is exactly what it looks like?
That face. Guy, you move too fast. Despite his mounting panic, Van managed to clear up the misunderstanding with Hassan, prolonging his life for another day. And I get a new recipe from that.
Leave it to me. And that's how the crew could do it.
Love me a sugar rush.
Confirming schedule.
Okay. Next on to Rosette. Rosette seemed pretty bothered about how she froze against the executor. I heard the Archbishop at Anchorville Cathedral is an expert on mental health. Might be worth a visit. Ah yes, you must be the ones who reached out. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Oh, please, thinking nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. And if this is an ailment of the heart, then it's best to be dealt with sooner rather than later. Please tell me what ails you. I see. Your body freezes under specific conditions. The first thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh? But I have no memories of your past, I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in their entirety. Even if you cannot recall them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and your mind. It sounds to me like what you're feeling is a deep-seated fear that you once experienced in the past. A deep-seated fear? So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. She suffered only from memory loss, perhaps, but psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be consult a professional and undergo months of therapy. Normally, you say. Do you mean I have another option? Rosette. Freezing up in fear in our line of work could be fatal. As Arkwright Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can't you tell me what I need to do so that I can prepare for the future? I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there is something we can try if you insist. It's thaumaturgy, isn't it? I've seen it used a few times before. I recall its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural, fundamental form of opal arts. Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of thaumaturgy's existence. By using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in cases of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish, I do. Please. Rosette, I'm sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I could not ask for more. And I know no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright. You can be strong-willed in the wildest ways. But I guess you'd have to be, working with me all this time. Thank you, Father. If you would. Alright, but if things look dangerous, I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium. Space's golden glow, consciousness's silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of their suppression. Oh gosh. More crossed out names.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look!
Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up.
They're close!
God! I'll keep them at bay.
Rosette, deep breaths. You all right? Why, they were... You appear to be drained. I'm sorry to have put you through something so frightening. It would be dangerous to dig deeper. Let's just call it a day for now. Yeah. After Rosette calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. But they made a stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Thank you for waiting. Are you sure you're all right? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Feeling any better? Yes, thank you. Aren't you going to ask about the memories I saw? Without Maribel around? Nah, I'd feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I do not think she would mind. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, in the end, there's no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that causes me to shrink in fear. And yet, the one I witnessed before it was full of warmth. Full of voices that seemed familiar, and a great weight. I apologize, you must be completely bewildered. Hey, don't worry about me. What's important is that now you know you've got those memories inside of you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt. To wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human. When I woke up at the Marduk Company, I had nothing. No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses. And while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology, none of it ever quite felt real. But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Yep, and even if those memories came back because of your trauma, that's just further proof that you're you. Proof that you had fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you, Rosette.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
I didn't do a thing. Besides, now that you know you've got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you'll have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Naturally. And so the pair enjoyed their cocktails at Shino's bar, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Okay.
Schedule.
And finally, Catra lost balance. Catra seemed pretty distracted. Guess we do have a lot to worry about. Said he'd take a break if he had time. I wonder if I should be concerned. Catra's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey, Catra, you there?
Van, what is it?
My bad, were you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. Wait, is it just me or do you sound kind of different?
You were just imagining it.
Oh, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? You should probably take your temperature.
Don't come in!
I'm coming in.
Don't!
Catra?
I told you not to come in.
Ah, sorry, I had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl. If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body. But your whole body's different. I think it has to do with that whole angel thing? Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. But then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. I had no idea. I could only get in touch with Essie or Gran. It's just none of my calls are going through. It's no wonder he's unstable. With all these things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. Sorry for dumping all of this on you. This isn't the first time this has happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Just usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Yeah, I just need to stay calm and write things out. I just hope I go back to normal before everyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Agnes and the others to see me like this yet. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here. That's alright. You were just worried about me. Oh, I suppose combat might be a challenge since I'm not used to this body. Then we better figure out a solution pronto. If you're cool with it, you better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Man. Well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. So Katra agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Katra's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. I think I've got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently he'd purchased all manner of medicines through illicit channels. One of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Remiferia. Really? Sounds perfect. What was the doc even planning to do with something like that? It has its uses in... Oh god, I'm not going to read that word. Otorhinolaryngology. Cheesy. Ear, nose, and throat treatments. So, I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from that incident. He may have even brought it before he went mad. Never mind. Hurts to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounded like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. But I think there's a chance that he might have stored it in the underground facility. It's as good as a lead as any. Yes, let's go take a look. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Deswani, under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation. They began to search the parts of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. I'm not seeing what we're looking for. What about you? No, nothing. I don't remember seeing anything in here when we were here before. There could be hidden rooms that hadn't turned up yet. Guess I better try raising the sensitivity of my shard search then. I will help too. Thanks, you guys. Oh, crap, my bad. I was walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina's not what it used to be. I really need to get back to normal quick. Hey, no need to panic. This is psychological, and you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We'll take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks. What's going on? Today, he's even more.
I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. Alright, let's go. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Leave this to me. I had no idea these things were still hanging around. We better be quick. Let's go, Katra. Hey, you okay? Crap, don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? But This is the room. Hidden just outside of the drug lab, huh? You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. Ain't that the medicine off the list? Yes, I'm sure of it. That's the new hormone medicine that was developed in Remiferia. According to the specialist, taking it could hasten your transformation. There's a strong possibility that that's the case. And there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Now I can finally go back. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Huh? I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. Besides, whether you're a man or a woman or one or the other, there's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you gotta take it just to make the effort worthwhile. The choice is all yours. Man, After that, Van and Katra shared their findings with Inspector Swanee, aiding in his investigation. And after giving their thanks to pharmacist Wolverine and Nurse Finlay, they left the hospital. Well, that's a surprise. I didn't think it'd work so fast. It shouldn't, normally. I imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances and my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad to be back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I thought it'd be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun to just stay that way? Boy, you've really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities, that I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries. But right now, I'm fine with who I am, and that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. That's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
That goes without saying. Didn't I tell you that already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on. No matter how much it hurt, you moved forward. And I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Agnes and Rosette will be happy to help too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Yeah. Did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
Okay. Now we have all of our connection events done. Now we can head back into the garden and start knocking out that next one. I'm gonna do something a little different this time. I'm gonna try to get the sub quests done first before I progress all the way through. So I only have to fight the boss once.
Saint in pure white, ready to go. This should be useful.
I wonder if I have to do it once before it'll start counting the sub options, like, so I can't just go in and keep exiting out, because it doesn't actually show me the sub options until I beat it once.
Saint in pure white, ready to go.
I do know what the options are via this guide, though, so I can try to maximize the first run.
Saint in pure white, ready to go. Saint in pure white, ready to go. This should be useful. We found treasure!
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Gauge up.
Up to you.
Let's go!
Activating skill.
One more! I'm still in my growing phase.
Sky's the limit. The view always changes the higher I get.
How to go about this? We found treasure! Let's go.
This'll make for a good warm-up. Sit round.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
We're on the ground.
closer to reaching my peak.
Initiating combat mode.
You're screwed.
Activating skill.
Silver Blade, acknowledge. Go in. This one ought to give us a run for our mirror. You're on the ground.
Conditions ideal for charge deployment.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Ready to go.
Activating skill.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight. Kitty, understood. Go in.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
All right, let's get moving, people.
Impressive.
Raring to go.
Ooh, I have a new memento orb over there.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
Looks like a chance to be. Ready to help.
Activating skill.
Take this. Grand Serpent! Orion!
Yes. Guys coming.
Kitty! Going in! Raring to go!
I'm still in my gun. Mop 'em up.
Conditions ideal for charge deployment.
Your heart attack.
It ain't over! You're on the ground!
More remains.
With age comes experience.
Don't worry.
Activating skill.
There! I ain't letting you out of my sight! Silver Blade! On his mark. Go ahead!
I found a
Sky's
offer
the
you
limit.
can't refuse.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
This one's ferocious. Steal your house. Let's begin.
You're on the ground!
Time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
There! I ain't letting you out of my sight! Orion!
Understood.
Gotcha! Orion!
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Load on me. Incoming. For good measure.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
What a nice little chance it would have been.
You're on the ground. You're on the ground. Now's our chance. Don't pass it up. You're not done.
Now then, let's keep moving.
With 8 of this spears.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let's take a look.
Hermes here. For safe and speedy deliveries, I'm your courier.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
I'll send him flying!
Let him have it.
We made quick work of them.
Hit him with physical attacks. All right. That was one heck of a battle. Let's hit him from a distance.
Initiating combat lock. Numerous files. Caution advised.
Let him have it. Right in the kisser. Hit him with physical attacks.
To the next.
Who's next? Now's our chance. We're on the ground. Put it up. You're on the ground.
Next one. To the next.
We're on the ground.
I'm still in my growing phase.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Let him have it. Right in the kisser.
Well, that's that. What's next?
Let's hit him from a distance.
Sky's the limit.
This enemy's a tough cookie. Careful now.
Go right ahead.
There!
I am letting you out of my sight.
Keep it going!
Absolutely. Incoming.
Orion! I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the offensive. Target locked. Solaris. Breaker! I can help. Just when they're on their knees. Yes!
Got you! Feeling fine.
Huh?
Shall we?
Understood.
All amped up! One step closer to reaching my peak.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
Enhancement complete.
should make for an interesting opponent. Initiating combat mode.
Let him have it. Right in the ear.
Screwed.
They're on the ground. Here's your chance to boost.
Got supporting.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight. Riot.
Understood.
Going in.
Right behind you.
Try and see through this.
Leave it to Nana.
Sharp boost opportunity available. Activated. Drive.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. In sequence.
Got
Incoming. I'm still in my growing phase.
Nowhere close to it.
one step closer to reaching my peak.
Mission accomplished.
On to the next square. I feel so much stronger. We stand brave.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
Okay, well, Walter's certainly here. So who's the other one?
Is that a resting point I see?
Fully recovered.
Oh, it's the fool. They can't be.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. Through Divine Blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Bobby Bellboy.
Well, unlike the professor and little Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain. With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
It's a guardian. Stay on your toes.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Not bad.
My turn. Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating Shark Command!
Appreciate that.
Use an art you're weak against.
So many choices, so little time.
I like where this is headed. Let's stay on the offensive. Rotating out. I'll take it from here. Shield! Protect us all! Hell no! Allow me! Keep it up, it's working!
Revving up the drive. Abira Unken.
Let's howl under the moon, baby.
Seems the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy mutt down.
Right behind you. Here goes.
Wanna meet the goddess? Cough it up!
Leave it to Nana. I'll get more to it.
Who wants to see a trick?
Hit him with an element they're weak to.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy. Careful, they're about to attack.
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
So many choices, so little time.
Don't take your eyes off the enemy.
Nothing gets past me.
Careful, they're about to attack.
Brace yourself.
I'll cover you!
Something's coming our way.
There! I ain't letting you out of my sight! There! Kill him dead! Here goes! Here I go! Jabril guard!
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirith Gleam!
Son of a...
Boost gauge up.
I know I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for one damn second?
They're coming! Get ready!
The fool arrives with
Display
bells on.
enemy data.
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
I'll need help! I need your assistance. Double Buster Venom! Celeste! There! I'll support you!
Here you go.
Here goes. Let's stay on the offensive.
No hiding stuff.
I like where this is headed.
Bust some heads!
So many choices, so little time.
Let's stay on the offensive. Yeah! Yeah! Gotcha!
Too slow.
Eat this! Get wrecked!
I'll make them eat dirt. DLC, goddess, grant me strength. There! If you would.
About time I end your misery. Cough it up!
You're open! You're freaking dead! Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma! Nico! There goes the boosted!
You kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap. This freak's just getting more into it now. He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
Your call!
You're open! Wrong way! Time for a little payback. Bust some heads!
Certain arts will prove most effective.
I like where this is headed. Up to you! Come, Potter Mother. Double Buster Finish!
Right behind you.
On Abira Unken. Here I go. Jabril Guard! Too slow.
Razor! Hurricane!
Let it flow. Please. They're down. Gotta get this thing going.
Keep it up. It's working.
Hit him with that.
If you would.
Crash and bash. Keep it going. Okay. Got now.
Who wants to see a trick?
Allow me.
The fool arrives with bells on.
Here goes. Okay, let's go. Spirit unification.
Activating skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Son of a...
Keep up. Yes. Keep holding up.
1, 2, 3.
Ready to help.
So many choices, so little time.
That's covered. I need your assistance. Double Buster Finish!
Too slow! About time I end your misery. Cough it up!
You're open.
Dust off those bones and party it up!
I'll make them eat dirt. Hit them with an element they're weak to. I like where this is headed.
One shield coming up. Up and away. Let's go. Painted vivid. Cerise Fantasia. Follow my lead. More now.
The fool arrives arrives with
Hit them with an
Basil!
element they're weak to.
Someone take over.
Taking the baton. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Multiplex shard barrier, engage! Vivid Calendula!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Oh, hey! Let's stay on the offensive. Keep it up, it's working.
Try and do this.
No, you don't!
Come on!
Pardon me.
The hunt is on. Razor! Hurricane!
No, you don't!
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic.
Keep it up, it's working.
Guess I better jet. Leave it to me.
Let's charge it all at once.
Prepare!
Like petals in the wind, this world is transient.
It's over! Flight! Parasolini pirouette!
Boost gauge expanded.
Not enough! Give me more!
I won't stop here. I've leveled up.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win. I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
Bah. No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
I had a great time.
Okay, I think I'm a little tired out now, so I'm gonna stop there for now. Next time I pick this up, we'll go back in there and get the rest of the objectives in that domain. Get us the S rank, and we got one monster quest in one of the other levels as well that we'll have to do. I'm gonna save that for next time.